It's in the game. It's in the game.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaunt with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
So here come the Patriots getting ready on offense. And leading them out, their veteran quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They'll look to throw here on first down. Slings this deep from McLaurin. Oh, that is incomplete.
Everyone's eyes go to him when he nears the end zone, and that includes the coverage. He took away the easy throwing lanes and forced a high throw.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's got his target. It's vertical. Davis. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 29-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
At the 29-yard line.
Well, he's already shown on this opening drive that he will run the football. And we know that about him, Charles. So maybe when he gets outside the pocket, the defense a little wary about the run, and he's able to convert the pass.
And that wariness will often cause you to be a step or two slow. And sometimes you get so focused on will he or won't he run the football, you forget that there are receivers in your area, and they find themselves open, and there's another completed pass.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now he's going to step up and run. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Pats will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Patriots nothing.
The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it ends with a New England touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
Now Sanders. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Third and 9 here.
Come on, come on. Ready.
Throwing, Sanders. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. And the Patriot first down.
19, Tiger, 19.
Now a man who tore up the Packers in the NFC title game a few years back. It's Raheem Mostert. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Play action. It's Sanders. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. It's the fridge, William Perry, putting the quarterback on ice as he gets in to record the sack. 4th down, and Jake Bailey is out there for New England. With it is Jackson. Fights through it. Still shedding tackles. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Patriots take over. So back onto the field come the Pats for their 2nd drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
Nick Emanwori on the coverage.
Here we go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. On play action, they'll throw. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 39 yards. And the Patriots go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Second down. Here's Mostert again. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Raheem Mostert, 56 yards. And the Patriots are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. Good move. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. New England trying to get a place on offense. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Slings this deep from McLaurin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Again, a good friend in football always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Boy, shifts past him. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first.
Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Back to throw here. He'll rifle this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. The way in. Touchdown, New England. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Oh, nice move. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Here we go, start. 19, Charger, 19. Ready.
Sanders. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
2nd and 7.
Sanders to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well, and this time it was a turnover.
Yeah, caught up to him. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Touchdown! A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Patriots.
To throw is Sanders. This one complete to Yoshivas.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 49 yards out.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times. in order to have a chance to win this game.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
Here's Sanders. Throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray.
And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Out of the gun here, Sanders.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriot touchdown. Second time he's lost a fumble. This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressured, hurried, harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Now the extra point. And that will bump the lead up to 26. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Patriots have it.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll look to throw here. Caught right side, Davis. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
So tack on 3 more, though it's just a rare drive where they did not find the end zone.
Yeah, you're right about that, partner. But at this point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. If you can get 3 out of it, that's great too.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And it pushes right forward to about the 32. 68 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Ready?
Second down, here's Mostert again. And the defense closes quickly there. They'll get maybe a yard to the 33. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. To throw now, here's Sanders. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
And the big guy catches the ball in the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Gomine no more, bro. I cannot listen to Gomine.
Okay, so we get Russian songs talking about killing yourself, but fucking Japanese songs that give you reasons to die.
Nigga, this song. No, okay. I listened to Holy War. No. Listen. I listened to the Russian song. It took 10 minutes, and I just started feeling depressed. And I'm like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna stab myself in the fucking chest. Like, I'm so serious.
That the song jolly as fuck too. The song is jolly as fuck on top of that, bro. He sounds happy about it though.
Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? I'm like, and then you got Gomine on that weird shit. I'm like, no, I can't listen to it no more. Once I figure out the fucking English, I can't. It's gonna
fucking Steam argument, and I can't seem to find one.
You want to know what you shouldn't do? You should listen to those songs while
it's all great. It's all good as long as it's not made by Logic.
Listen, you shouldn't listen. Shut your ass up. You shouldn't listen to those songs while under the influence, though. I really think you shouldn't. Higher drunk trying to listen to Holy War? Like, no.
Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it? Touchdowns.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got him in, complete. Down to the 10, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Extra point attempt to come here. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Solid stiff arm. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And now out come the Patriots. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now Sanders. Got a man. It's Barrios complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down.
Second and 7 at the 32-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. New England on third down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. Throwing, Sanders. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. William the Refrigerator Perry able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. Here's Jackson to return. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. The Pats at the line ready to go. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. 1 play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And that one is his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Now the try here for the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. New England's offense set to go. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Ready,
From the gun, it's Shador. Caught by Allen. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Back to throw. Sanders. Room past the 35. And he will have the Patriots first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
79 yards rushing for him now to this point.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now Sanders operating from the gun. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down, Patriots.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Able to find Gray here. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So it affects the final score, not the outcome, but it is a late touchdown here on the game's final play. Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. The extra point is good, but it only impacts the final score as this game comes to a close. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final.
defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Now an opening past the 30. Whoa. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Patriots offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
The tackle made by Harold Packard. The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And that is incomplete.
And the best offense on third downs, Mike, is to be really good on first and second down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
He's going to try it here again. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Off the play fake, here's Nick. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of the Patriots has it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Eagles offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. On the handoff, this is Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Cameron Jordan made the tackle. No gain on the
from the shotgun. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. Here comes the Eagles punt team. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. To return, it's Jackson. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will score. Deshaun Jackson. Touchdown, Patriots. The PAT up and good. And the Patriots move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it.
You really want that life? You eat booty? You eat coochie? I can't wait till Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. And I'm looking forward to the my hand hurts, I can't check out because my hand hurts. My fucking hand hurts. I can't be Marley because my hand hurts. I'm gonna shoot you and then like eat. Oh, wait, I can't say that shit because I might get hurt. Time to start. Yo, bitch. Ooh, wait. In there. Friday, I'm gonna get down on Friday. Yes, I'm fucking looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Damn, my hand hurt. I can't keep it on my goodness. I need to save it for my dick. I need to be my dick hurt. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! Wait. It's Friday, I get down on Friday. My fucking hand hurts, what the fuck? Ow. My hand hurts. Ow. What?
I'm mortified. I told her that.
Told her what?
You said tell her what?
What did you tell her?
Mention you're going at it with an ADT.
You bit Emma! What? The prostate? The prosthetic.
Yeah, prosthetic.
You said prostate. I'm like, oh no, sweetie.
No, I started fucking choking so I didn't finish the word.
Worst stopping point, by the way. Could have stopped earlier to save yourself. No, you say prostate.
No, I didn't expect you to take my.
Hell yeah.
No.
You really about that life?
Are you?
You eat booty?
Yeah,
you eat coochie?
Maybe, possibly.
Do you even remember what happened last night, you fucker?
I remember nothing from last night. I know.
Oh my god.
What happened last night?
Nothing. Don't even worry about it. Shh. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Take this one. Why don't you finish the word?
Don't even finish it, cause I'm gonna be giving it to you. You're not gonna be giving it to them.
Shh. Just take the sheet.
I'm gonna make you eat my meat if you don't shut the fuck up.
Wanna cut your meat?
Oh wow, so you're gonna hurt me? Okay. Wow. See, I told you he's abusive.
But you like it.
Nah, I actually don't like being abused. I like being held. Thank you.
Same thing.
I'm a dumb bitch.
Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing when you hurt somebody? When you hit someone?
I don't hit people.
No, listen, no. Like, what do you do when you hurt somebody or hit someone? What do you have to do to actually hurt them?
I have to put force into it.
No, you to actually hit them. You gotta make contact with them, right? Means you got to touch them, right?
Okay.
Now return coming from the 7. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They trail here late. Hoping to put something, anything on the board before they get out of here. Going to start this drive, 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. He takes off. And we'll mark him down just shy of the 40s. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Nix, and that one incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll throw, it's Nix. That one. And the Patriots are going to recover.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Drive will start on the ground, down the sideline, past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
A run. Here's the fullback, Burton. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Right back to the fullback. And he's in. Touchdown, New England.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Now the try here for the point after. The kick is good. And the Pats are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They trail here late, hoping to put something, anything on the board before they get out of here. Going to start this drive, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down.
Once again, it's Cook. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Nick's going to look to throw. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
James Cook. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Nix. Try and get there on the ground. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 24-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Patriots are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over.
Trojans will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Makes a move. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So UCLA's offense will take the first swing of the game. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It's
taking a shot on the first play. Snags it inside the 20. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Breaks in the... Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution. On the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Wants to throw. It's Kit now. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. And some room to work.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you start a game in the first quarter and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here, it makes me defend the whole field. It makes me a lot more nervous. You can tell this.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Here's the pressure. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man.
Really nice looking throw there. And traditionally, the best UCLA offenses are always the ones that can get it done through the air. You've got to be able to come up with explosive plays in the passing game. And if this team is going to win a conference championship, they need this.
There he goes. Touchdown, Bruin. He got a step and just dusted the field. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible as he'll make it happen.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Off play action on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Wide receivers all over the place, trips to the left on 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Kick is in the air. Let's see what he can do with it. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He'll start this drive firing. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Buying some time as he moves left. He'll get rid of it. Got his man downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Looking to scramble. Oh, better look out. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off. And by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to...
They actual guaranteed communists.
We look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Kitna. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Like that, or why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here comes the Heat. Got out of trouble and throws. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scratch. Turning it on! And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now.
Ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you can tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on third down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to...
Touchdown, Bruins! Stealing a score on special teams.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And he puts through the extra point. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And now the ball is knocked free. Corralled by the kicking team.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Going to try to get it himself. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Looking downfield on first down. And into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. We're just about ready to start the second half. Here's the return from inside the 25. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Nothing. In that first half, in the first order of business here, try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
To the air, it's Kitna. Here's the Heat. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And the Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left. And they can hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Ready to fire from the pistol. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Bringing the heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Looking to throw, it's Kitna. Rushes on him. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for space to the left. He'll pull it down. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Illegal forward pass.
Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Now he's going to break the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Hunter. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll throw it. A strike downfield. Turning on the Jets. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but that...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as breaks into the open. Headed to the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Back to pass, it's Kitna. Under fire. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw. It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
And the Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Snags it down the right side. Off and running. Inside the 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They mark it at the 29.
A huge game. Probably would have loved to say this earlier in the game. Probably would have loved to have some of these runs and had a little bit more success running the football earlier. Now, I might think about maybe cranking the tempo and probably, if I'm going to need these runs, I'm going to need to go ahead and score on these runs, or I'm going to need to start chucking the football.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pressure coming. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Handoff to the fullback. Can't get him to the ground. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down to the 17. The Bruins come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're wanting to pile up some extra points. Under fire. Let's it fly. It's complete. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with And the Bruins will kick it away first. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. So Washington's offense will come out first. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. Makes the grab. There he goes. And he's wrestled to the ground. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
With the catch, it's Davis. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you've set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. Keep this drive alive.
They boot it away on 4th down. Now on the return. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Bruins offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Coming out aggressively. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
He's not afraid to go deep. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Catch in the middle, it's Hunter. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got him.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Dances away to buy time. Finding an escape route. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Really nice job and poise by the quarterback there, right? Because it's 3rd down. You just got sacked the play prior. But you do a nice job in the pocket. You get through your progression. It's not open. You take off and run. Pick up the 1st down. Fresh set of downs there. Really good job by the QB showing off his poise.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Bruins have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Bruins! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Pocket breaking down. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got it, looking for a big return. Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, UCLA! Special teams proving to be special.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Huskies will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's got great speed, and the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's taking the shot. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Bringing it back. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forces the turnover and sets up this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Right, that's one the offensive line has got to be able to communicate and pick up. When that inside linebacker comes running through the A gap or the B gap, those O-linemen, they've got to work together, and they've got to pass guys off to one another to make sure they pick him up. They didn't do it that time.
And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here comes the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Flips it out on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Slips through the line. Touchdown, Bruins! Special teams coming through, the third aspect of the game, delivering big time. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make them miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Oh, and he missed it. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to Davis. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter.
Brings up third down.
That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the Bruins will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, UCLA! And the beatdown has ensued. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. From the gun, running back on the move. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll ride Davis here. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And these are these moments as a defense, like, you're just trying to get out of the game. We're rotating, we're subbing, like, we've stopped them all game long. Like, they can run the football right here. The biggest thing is the clock ticking, us getting out of here with the dub, and really, everybody staying healthy.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Ross Simmons. He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for Washington. New set of downs after the completion. They'll give it to the back. Stonewalled again. gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Flag. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. Bringing the heat. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse,